Hello, person. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, I'm guessing you're AUN, I'm guessing? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay. Alright, AUN. Well, I'm gonna show you around the hub. It's not fully done yet, but you let me know if it looks good. So, as you can see, this is the main hub area, which is where, you got, basically where you spawn at, because, this is the back wall. You spawn right here, and I'm gonna be honest, I tried my best to make it look like the bunker. I know it's not gonna be perfect, but this is what I got done so far. So, you got the snow areas, you got the nice little pillars, you got the nice little outline, you got the big humongous lights and stuff. You also got the start button, which doesn't work yet, but one of my friends did tell me that this sign seems like something you would see in murder drones, which they're right. I mean, so Uzi would basically do something like that with her little visor or someone. Next up, you got the rooms. So these rooms, we got the character info room, which is not done yet, but this is how it basically looks like. So it's a hallway, and you got all these books. So basically, how it's gonna work is, let's say for the names we got, like, let's say this one is Uzi Dorman. right? And when they open the book, they're gonna see a whole bunch of like writing and stuff that explains who the character is, what's their power, what they do in the lore, and etc. And also the relationships with their friends or loved ones or etc. And then they'll go from like, let's say, Uzi to N, V, Con, Nori, Lizzie, Thad. Like, it just keeps on going until it reaches to about here. Maybe I'll add more lore for more characters. But we got that. And then if we go in here, this is the Easter egg room. So it's the same kind of layout. I don't know if I'm gonna add different stuff like objects and stuff, like little pedestals and stuff, because maybe it might glitch the world more. So I might add like this one add-on, which I'm gonna show you later on. But basically, how this is gonna work is, I don't know if people join, they're gonna have like their own like, what's it called? Like, I don't know if basically they're gonna have like their own like little like rooms. Like, if someone clicks a button, they can go to the room, and then they have their own room, and each time they find something, it goes on this wall. But basically, how it's gonna work is, as you saw from the title, Easter egg room. So basically, how it's gonna work is there's gonna be an item in the item frame, right? So for example, let's say I grab something like this, and I grab an anvil. And then we're gonna go, let's say this. So let's say it's like this, for example, right? So JC Jensen, and then we'll put like, let's say, pen, which, hold on. So JC Jensen, which it doesn't seem like I could put like the full thing, but let's say it'll be like JC Jensen's pen. Well, JC Jensen. Well, actually, we'll move like maybe like do that. So it'll just be 3 of each. JC Jensen's pen. There you go. So let's say like that. And then let's put the exclamation point. There you go. So JC Jensen's pen, right? You put it in here, and then it shows that. So when people walk around, they'll see JC Jensen pen in space. So basically, it'll have that, and then you go in the book, and then it'll say like, it'll give you like a hint of where to find your own branded pen. So basically, each of these is gonna have like its own little Easter egg that they're gonna find. So like, let's say, yeah, or as a pen. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing that looks like a pen. So it's like, until I can get a PC and actually, because here's the thing, because it kind of looks like a pen. So the only thing I can do is, until I get a PC or the Steam machine, which is like a PC, to get like mods or add-ons, I'm gonna download a Murder Drone mod that actually has like, like let's say like the actual pen and the actual stuff, right? But yeah, so there's that. So it's gonna basically give you like a little like hint of where it could be. So let's say the J.C. Jensen's pen in space would probably be near either the pod or near the crates. So for example, if it was at the pod, it'll probably be like the last location I saw this pen was at, and then maybe it'll have like Morse code of the drop pod, and someone has to try to like figure out what that means, or etc. And then like other like things would have like other things too, and people would be able to put this in their inventory and etc. Right? So there's that. YouTube AI system is like, what do you mean by that? It send in messages. Oh, like you were like sending something and then like it changed what you were trying to say? Is that what you mean? Yes. Which part was the one that got censored? You don't have to say like the full thing, but like you could put like a thing that says in one of the text so I can see which one it was. If you could try to know which one was the one that was censored. Mary Jones background sky. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Okay, so let me explain about that situation. So let's just break the roof here. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but basically I already have like kind of like the layout I'm going for. So for example, this like the underground part there, you're not gonna see, right? Because that's gonna be the spawn point. But right here, this area is where the the bunker is gonna be. Because as you can see, it's a perfect layout. You got like the little mountain there. You got that little area, so it kind of makes like a little like door kind of shape like that. Like if you follow my cursor, or actually to make it easier, I'll do it like this. Where is hello to person? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. But like, let's say for example, we use this, right? So let's say I'm also gonna grab snow just in case. But like, let's say for example, like right like here, where it's like marked out in this area, which I'm not gonna make it full, is where the entrance would be, if that makes sense. So the entrance would be right over here, and then like the rest of the bunker would probably be like a little bit more upper, and then like it would still have mountain, or it would just be full mountain in general, and then it would just be the door. We might terraform the mountain, meaning that like, so if we go over here, right, everything looks normal, but then you got this situation where it's like, looks like that, like it's half broken, or you got like that part. So basically, even though it's gonna take our time, my friends and I are gonna try to re-terraform this, meaning that we're gonna make our own mountain around. So we're gonna fix this whole mountain, make it a little bit bigger. So then that way at least it makes, we can add like more details on like the entrance and stuff like that. So that also Use an edit mod. See, that's the problem with this, right? Because since I'm not on PC, I cannot get mods. I can get stuff that's like add-ons, but it's gonna break the world. You know what I mean? Like it's not like like a PC where it can hold like a whole ton of like add-ons, and I can't add like certain mods. Because the thing is, if I could get a merge drone mod, believe you me, like the sky would be completely different, right? Because like if I do this, I guess, like for example, like right here, like it's nighttime, right? So this is how it's gonna look in nighttime. And the thing is, like, it doesn't have the actual like thing, right? Or the actual like Saturn and that and another planet. I don't know if this is another planet, but like the Saturn part. So how it's gonna work is either A, I'm gonna make the Saturn thing, or actually make it with sea lanterns. So basically like this. So it actually glows. And then, well, in some videos or in some like things I've seen, there's like 2 moons. I'm not too sure. Maybe some people just add like an extra detail, but I'm not too sure. I would have to do more research. But basically, I'm probably gonna use this as the Saturn, like actually like make it like round and stuff, and then add like the actual like ring. Or if I just wait a bit, because my birthday is coming up soon, I'm gonna like get the Steam machine and then try to, you know, actually have like the actual Saturn switch to this, and I'll be able to actually add like NPCs, maybe like an actual N or an actual Uzi or V or stuff like that. So until then, it's just gonna be, well, like that. So until then, no, my main focus right now is to just work on the hub, because that's the only thing that is basically like my main concern at the moment, considering that, well, I want to make this perfect, and as you know, I really do love murder drones, so it makes this way more interesting for me. But yeah, so I think the next room we are going to do right now is the map room, which I don't know how big I'm gonna make it. It's probably gonna be a different layout between this room, because this room I don't know what I'm gonna make, right? Because the thing in this room is it's like a whole, like it's inside like a big mountain or underneath the mountain. So as you can see, it's like a huge cave system and stuff. So what I would probably have to do is I would have to figure out what that room is gonna be specifically. But when I do figure out this room, then I'll figure out the layout for this. But for this one specifically, it's going to be the map room. Honestly, I would have to fill up a whole bunch of maps. But, it is what it is though. So, first things first, we're going to do the effect command, where we can give ourselves infinite night vision. There we go. Perfect. So now we can see all the little cracks and stuff. So that's pretty handy when you're working on, well, something extremely big like this. And it's also a cave too, so you won't be able to see everything. So, first things first, I need to figure out the middle of the block. So, let me just break that so I can see. Okay, so that one is the middle block. So these two are the middle blocks. It depends if it's 3 or 2. Is it 3 or is it... Yeah, it's 2. Okay. So, for this, we'll do 2. So basically, this indicates to us that this is going to be the wall, right? Now, obviously, I mean, it's a little weird considering, like, because I don't know how to explain it, but, like, the room itself is going to be a little hard considering, really think about this, right? The wall itself over here is a bit difficult considering that it's only a 3x3, right? Like the other rooms. But since I'm going to be changing it a bit, I'm going to be extending the right area a little bit more. So basically, it's going to look a little bit uneven, but I think what I'm going to do is, if I really want to make this hilarious, I could make the actual, like, okay, so you know how in Murder Drones there's like the teacher's room, right, with like desks and stuff. So what if I like make this the teacher's room, and then for the blackboard or the board or screen that's like on like the display thing could be like the actual like where people have to spawn and stuff. So instead of like clicking the whole start sequence button to do like, you know, everything, they can just go over there and then, you know, etc. It really depends though, but I can try to make something work. Also, wait, I realized those are slabs. Do I have slabs in here? I don't, but it won't be good for this room, it seems. Wait, can I do it in the other room? I could? Yeah, but that looks weird. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna focus on this room, and then we're gonna focus on the other room. And hello, person. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing today. So we're gonna be working on the map room. So let's get this started. So let's go here. Break this. Okay, it looks like a lot of room is already made for us. So that's a good thing. Okay, and then there we go. So at least we know that these two areas are basically, well, connected. I think they're probably going to be the same size as, well, you know, the actual ceilings here. But I think just like the width, if that makes sense, is going to be completely different. So I'm just going to keep that in mind. So we're just going to do this. There we go. Okie dokie. And then we got to break this. So now I will say, keep in mind, I'm not that good of a builder. Because as you see, like this, I will say I'm proud of myself of working on this part and like the other rooms. But I'm not like that good as a builder. So this basically is helping me practice a lot. Keep in mind. So I will say that I'm happy that, you know, you and I'm guessing, well, the other person that's in our stream right now, I hope they're enjoying this stream. Even though it's going to take a little while. Yeah. The one thing I want to do though, and it's kind of hard considering I was trying to ask, not V, well, I'll maybe ask V, but, what's it called? I was gonna ask, Jay if she could do this for me where it's like, you know how I told you before, other N or AUN, that I want to make like the server, not a server, but like what? Yeah, the server. But it's like I want to try to get more people like on like YouTube or like Twitch and stuff, so we can get people hyped and, you know, etc. So what I want to do for this at least is I want to I mean, JC she'll try, but since she's busy, I don't know if she will. But if you want, you could. I want to try to at least get the thing ready, or not the thing ready, but I would want to try to like get some people to try to ask like other people in like Discord servers or like just any of their friends really if they could probably like how do I say this, like give me like a shout out, or I guess tell people about my channel, because like I really do want everything to try to be successful, not only for me, because you know I want people to understand that I'm not doing this for like fame, you know what I mean, but to more of so of like, you know, have people hyped for like, you know, let's say season 2 that I'm working on, or you know, just stuff like that, if that does make any, well, you know, any sense. Well, yeah. I mean, as you know, I am passionate with stuff that I want to make, including stuff that's like Murder Drone related. Like, I really want to try my best here. Also, I think this might be a good. Actually, one, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, okay, so that's not the middle. Okay, so I gotta break one more, which then this would be the middle. So let's do that then. What would be better? Doors. Well, yeah, I mean, I was thinking just for fun, I can add like a little reference where if someone finds like a door like in the thing or in like the bunker or somewhere outside, it'll probably say like Khan was definitely not here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5. Okay, let's make this a little bigger. Oh yeah, I will say too, AUN, just to let you know, V is also gonna be joining the stream like in like maybe a few minutes, because she's playing Fortnite with her niece at the moment. So she's gonna be here in a few seconds or in a few minutes. Okay. Should be, well, I guess somewhat good. Okay, is this, okay, where is the middle? Yeah, it has to be one more, so let's do this. Also, I will say, because I know the other person that's watching isn't like, what's it called, can probably not text or anything like that, but I want to ask you this, AUN, is if there's anything you would want me to add for this hub, or just in the Merge Run world in general, feel free to let me know in advance. Maybe in the cathedral, maybe I could put like an iron helmet that indicates that that's like Tessa's helmet. Maybe something like that, maybe. Okay, there we go. Who is that drone again? The one that you mentioned? I'm just curious. I don't know if I remember that drone. Oh yeah, that drone. Honestly, I could probably do something like that where it's like I don't know how it would work. I see. Okay, cave noises. Okay, I'm gonna put something over here so I know that this is the middle. I'm gonna put that. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, a lot of people are watching. Hello to people, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Okay. 8, okay, whoa. That's a lot of people. Hello, hello everyone. As you saw from the title, we are working on a Murder Drones hub. So I'm glad that everyone is here, and hopefully you all enjoy the stream. I'm going to try to be as entertaining as possibly as I can, but yeah. Alrighty, so I'm going to do this. I'm trying to figure out if I want to make this like the classroom or not. I'm really trying to figure out. Actually, I'll figure something out. AUN, just quick question. Should I make this the wall where people can click the buttons and they can go to the areas? Or should I, what's it called? Just like make it like different, because I'm not too sure. Okay. And I just realized I locked myself in. Okay, because I'm thinking what I could do is this could be two different types of buttons. Like this one is the startup sequence where they'll actually go through the sequence of like going in each room and the texts will show up. And then maybe this one can be like if people actually wanna go to a specific place, then they can do that. I have like some friends who know command blocks. I have one friend who knows how to do commands, so I could probably try to get him on, like maybe like off camera or something. Or if people know commands, I could just do that. I'm thinking grain. Here it is. You know, can I be honest, bro? You know, also one thing that I kind of do dislike while streaming. Like, you want me to be like completely honest about that? Like, what I do dislike about it? So, the one thing I do dislike about streaming is the fact that, okay, so you saw before how it said there was like 8 people or etc. If that makes sense. So it's like basically the thing I dislike, and I don't know if it's just a glitch or not, because me, I'm not gonna be blaming anybody, but I just dislike the fact that if it's a glitch, then honestly, like it kind of ruins like the purpose of like people being motivated and stuff. But it's like if people are just joining, right, and then like leaving afterwards, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. Because if you're joining a stream that you know you're gonna like, then just stay in it, or at least text or something. But if it's not like a type of video, then just don't click on it. You know what I mean? It's like it just doesn't make any sense. Well, to me at least. It really doesn't make sense. Some people just got short attention spans. I know, right? Like it just like it just doesn't make any sense to me because it's like, you know, I work really hard for like stuff like this, and like people just don't like, you know, stay. Like some people, in a sense, like I don't know how to fully explain it, but like people, like I don't know how to explain it. I'm like lost of words, so I do apologize. But it's like me, I really try my best to be entertaining, if that makes sense. Like I really try hard to be entertaining for people and, you know, to make sure that people are at least having fun when it comes to like streaming and to like, you know, make people happy. But it's so hard considering they just don't stay in streams, and not only that too, like they just don't text the stream at all too. Like they'll join, they'll watch, and then afterwards they'll just leave out of the blue. Like at least try to say something and not just sit there and, you know, just ignore the person. But I guess it is what it is though. I will say I'm not like mad or disappointed. It's just you're joining a stream to like watch someone do like a live. Oh, I'd be the person that just sit and watch. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not blaming you though, Nia. I'm not blaming you because at least at least you texted. You know what I mean? Like at least you actually texted and actually let me know that what's it called, that you're here at least. So you, it's not a problem. But for other people, at least say something and at least say, "Hey, I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to watch, but I'll let you know if I ask questions or something." And then I'll be fine with it. But if people just leave or just don't say a single word and then just leave, it just kind of ruins the whole purpose. You know what I mean? Like it really does, honestly. Like I don't mind people watching the streams without saying anything. Is at least make yourself known. At least you know what I mean. Uh, Command. Streams purpose was for people to chat their favorite streamers. That too. Like, that's what I technically want, is people who actually enjoy my streams, right? And at least talk to me, because me, I like talking to people, you know what I mean? It's something that makes me happy. And they also just, what's it called? I don't know how to explain it, but like, it just makes me happy to see that the people, because like, let's be honest, I want to ask you, Nia, and you, Danny, right? Is Don't you guys find it like weird? Like in a sense, do you find it's like weird that people like who are streamers, the only focus about getting views or getting like just like likes or money and stuff, but there's a lot of streamers who just don't like, you know, actually text or not text, but like actually like answer their viewers and stuff. And hello, Coco. Like, have you guys ever like seen that with streamers? Is like they'll like stream, and then some people who like text and stuff, even if it's just like fewer viewers, they just won't say like a single thing. Cause I'll be honest, that happens to me a lot when I used to try to talk to people, or when I used to stream, I should say. Yeah, it's because it's more like a show rather than a community. Yeah, I just wish like streamers, because me, I'm a type of streamer who likes communicating with people, but I wish some people who are streamers can like understand that like it's not like all about money, and it's not all about like being like a show for people. It's about like making people's day better and making them happy. At least you have someone who's like there to like support you in every way. Because me, I like supporting people, even if I'm just a streamer too. It's like I really don't mind like people, just being there. Because I'm telling you, like I'll be completely honest, there'll be some streamers where I would watch sometimes, and I could you not, I would hear some people saying like, "Hey, don't join, not join my stream," but it's like I hear a lot of people say sometimes like, "Oh, welcome to the stream. Don't cause like drama and like all type of stuff." And like me, I understand that, like where they're coming from. But it's still a little bit messed up because like what if someone is going through like a hard time, you know what I mean? Like what if someone's like sad or not really like in the best of mood, and then they join your stream because they see something that that you like, and they want to express how they feel, but then they can't, considering that the streamer doesn't want people to vent or doesn't want people to like talk about their problems. You know what I mean? Because me, I'll be completely honest, even though I'm a person who talks a lot and some people get annoyed with people that talk a lot, at least it feels good to at least say what's on your mind and to put yourself in a good mood than to not be in a good mood, and then like you're watching a stream and then it still doesn't make you like feel better in any sense. But at least you guys do get the picture though from where I'm coming from. Also, by the way, I will say this. So since you guys are here as well, so Coco, Nia, and Danny, is I'm going to show you Coco and I'm going to show you Nia what I've been working on so far, considering, right now you're just seeing me working on the map room at the moment. But I'm going to show you guys just around the area so you guys can get like, an understanding of everything. So over here, as you know, this is the main area. Now, keep in mind, I suck at building, okay? I know what you're thinking. How do you suck at building when you made this? Well, I really try my best to make it look really good or as accurate. So, like, trying to make this look like the bunker is a bit hard, I will say. But really, really stressful. But I think I did pretty well. In my opinion, I think I did really well for this whole, thing. But, you got like just the main area, and then you got the little start button here, which is funny because someone told me this, I don't know who, but someone said that this little emoji right here that I added suits perfectly for murder drones because I'm pretty sure Uzi, which if some people who do know murder drones or people who join and don't know murder drones, they sometimes do things with their visors, and so when I put this, someone told me that this is something murder drone like related. So when I saw that, I was like, yes, it's perfect. So we got that. Next, we got the Easter egg room. Now, you're probably wondering, what is this room? So, basically, what this is basically people are going to be finding little Easter eggs. And so these books in this, item frame are going to show the actual symbol or the object. And then the book is going to say what this item is, and it gives you like a little bit of a hint. Sometimes some of them might have like Morse code that you would have to like, figure out what it is, or it will give you a hint like pod or something like that. So that way you can find all of the little Easter eggs. So like, let's say for example, there might be one in the hub, but I might change it soon. Where I want to ask you guys this. So do you guys remember, um, in Murder Drones, I think I don't know what season it was. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Use ruins or ancient language to make Easter eggs really interesting. I could, but people aren't gonna understand that. I mean, I could try, but you know. But do you guys remember, like I don't know which Murder Drone it was or Murder Drone episode, but do you know that episode where like Uzi Dorman is like in this room getting ready for like prom or something, and like Doll and Lizzie were there, and when Uzi went to like Doll's bathroom, there was like robot parts and like oil everywhere, and then Uzi went into like a vent. Yeah, episode 3. She went into a vent, and then she got out of it, and then she like ran out of the bunker, right? So that so basically, like, let's say in this room, for example, let's say like up here or just somewhere in this corner, there'll be like a vent that looks like this. So let me where is it? Just for an example. So let's say we grab this, and obviously maybe there'll be like an ender pearl somewhere, is, stuff like that. Where's the ender pearl? Oh, here it is. So let's say, for example, it's like here, right? And let's say like we're gonna like make like a little like vent system, just as an example. So like let's say it's like over here, and they need to find Uzi, which we're gonna use a purple candle as Uzi. So let's say over here. And of course we will maybe like just light it just because. But like let's say we do that. And then we could do something like that. So it's like an open vent, right? And then people are like, what's in there? And then afterwards they're gonna use the ender pearl, which then they're gonna do that. And then they're in the little, the little cross system. So, hello there. I'm sale designation N. Nice to meet you. I'm just an event. No, something like that. But, they're gonna come in here and then they're gonna see this little purple, like, thing. And then it's gonna indicate to people that this is Uzi. Maybe like there'll be a sign in the background where, or maybe say something like this if I can get it. So let's say here. And is the imposter. I don't know how I would do it, but it'll probably be like this. Let's see. Yeah, like something like that. Like someone comes in here and then they'll see "bite me" with the little smiley face, and then they're like, "Oh, it's Uzi Dorman." You know what I mean? So it's like I think this would be a cute little Easter egg that people can like walk around in the bunker. They'll find a vent, and then if they want to go in it, they'll just find like an ender pearl. They'll come up here, and then they'll see something like this. So I think this would be a really interesting one. Honestly, I might put it more upper somewhere. I'm honestly gonna really think how I'm gonna do this. But there's that. And what's the next room? Oh yeah, this room. Or the Easter egg room, I should say. I want to continue. So if you guys want to laugh at something, so basically I did this with AUN because he saw me like make it. But for the first Easter egg, which is gonna be the best one out of all, is I added this as an Easter egg. I'm thinking this one's just a perfect Easter egg for this map, considering it's just it's not a pen, but it makes it work or makes it look like a pen. I really do like this. I find this is just funny, in my opinion. You just got JC Jensen's pen in space. I just feel like that's just really funny. And yeah, it does make sense, or it is funny that it is an arrow, considering Uzi just like, threw the pen on, I think it was like Jay's like headband, which was like also her eye. So just an arrow just makes total sense, right? Makes total sense indeed. Then we got the character info room. Now this one, I find is pretty cool because this one is gonna have just the books, and maybe it's gonna have like the name of the character. So like, let's say, I guess I'll do one right now just for an example. So we can do Uzi Door. I'm trying to figure out, is Dorman like Doormen, or is it MAN? I just want to clarify just to make sure that I'm writing this correctly. Dorman. Okay. Thank you. So Dorman. Yeah, so we can do something like that. And then we can do this. When the people die. There we go. So we got Uzi Dorman. And maybe there might be like made like a quote up here too saying "bite me," or like their favorite like quote. Doormat. That would be hilarious. Also, you know what I've realized too is I don't know if you guys can see it from my point of view because I'm looking at chat right now, and I don't know what this system is, but I really like how it puts like little crowns on beside your names, and it has like a number on it. So it's like, for example, for like you, AUN, you have like the number 2 with a crown. Coco, you have a number 3 with a crown, and then Naya, which I don't know if she's still in the stream or if they're still in the stream, but they are number 2 at the moment. Well, at one point they were at number 1, but I don't know if they're still here. So, Naya, if you're still seeing this, I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're still here. But yeah, so we got Uzi Dorman, and then look at me, I'm the captain now from some random meme. I am. Alright, I just want to make sure, because I want to just tell you guys, just respectfully too, is the reason why I'm also asking like if people are still here and stuff is because the stream on here, I don't know if it happens with when you're on PC, but on console, the name or the live stream like number, I have to leave then rejoin. My Wi-Fi bad as fuck. Oh, I see. But basically, like the top left of my screen tells me like people keep joining and leaving, and like I'm trying to figure out who is leaving because it doesn't really say the name of who leaves. You know what I mean? So that's why for me, if you see me asking a lot, like if you guys are still there or etc., it's just because the number count is being really, really bad to me. So if it is the case, then I want you guys to still like text like little messages here and there for people who just want to watch and not text as much, or if people who are texting a lot, I just want you guys to know about that situation. So yeah, just want you guys to know about that situation. Now, I want to ask you guys this, right? Do you guys think it would be a good idea if I add a chiseled bookshelf, like maybe like on one of these like racks, or just somewhere like in the bunker, like somewhere here, and then put like a sign on top saying murder drone quotes, and then like you take out a book and it says like Uzi Dorman quotes, Sins quotes, just like any quotes so people know, you know, the characters more and what they've said in the show. You think I should do that, or because keep in mind this is still a work in progress too, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Well, I don't even know if it's a good idea or not. You guys let me know though. Let's go back to the map room. Let's see here. Okay, so this one would be okay. Bunker. I don't know if I wrote ruin quick. I don't know if I wrote ruin correctly, so if you guys can let me know if I wrote that correctly. Because as you know, I'm a little bit tired today, so I might write things that aren't correctly. So just let me know if if I wrote it correctly. So bunker, ruined city. Uh, camp. I forgot the camp's name again. Was it like Camp 87 or something? 'Cause I feel like it was. What else? Camp Okay. Camp 9. 7. Okay. Then we got the labs. Then we got, what would this be? Okay, hold on. I think these ones should be like the landmarks. So, Bunker, Ruin City, Camp 98, and then the labs. Then we need the cathedral. How the world do you spell cathedral? I don't even know how to spell this. Hold up. I gotta search this up. Murder drones. Okay. I know how to spell it, but I want to ask you this. Which one you guys think is better? Cabin Fever Cathedral or just Cathedral? Probably just Cathedral. Okay. Uh, Cathedral. Okay, Cathedral. I'm pretty sure the labs was actually Cabin Fever. Cabin. There we go. Cathedral. And then we got. I might add this in this world, but this is just a maybe though. We're gonna write this. So. We might add this in the world too. Elliott Manor. And then the final one. I don't know what the last one would be. I'm trying to think. What would be a good area? Trying to think here. Oh, I know. Hold on. How in the world do you spell this? Welcome back. So, I want to make sure I'm writing this correctly. Okay, question, guys. Should I just keep the spire? I'm guessing this was called, just like that, or do you think I should just put Murder Drone Layer the sphere or spire, whatever that word is? Yeah, the corpse sphere. Should I just put the thing that you said, or just like the corpse sphere? Because I just want to make sure I want to write this perfectly, and I don't want people to like come in this room and be like, "Oh, you wrote it wrong. It's actually the murder corpse sphere or something." So I just want to make sure that it's probs the corpse sphere. Yeah, I'll just do that since it'll be easier. So got the chat back up and running. There we go. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay, there we go. So we got those, and these ones will just be like just side rooms. So for example, we can have or no, we'll just put Uzi room. Dolls room. Prom room. Forgot what that one room was called. What was that one room called where Uzi and Anna are fighting that like weird centipede thing, or I'm guessing Jay in like that weird creature form, and it was like blue, red, and like different colored containers. Also, the room that also and picked up not J, picked up V and picked up Uzi, and he flew out the roof. What room was that? I just want to make sure I get that room correctly. Yeah, so I just want to make sure what this room's called. Because the only name I can possibly think of is Big Spooky Room. That's all I can probably think of. But if you guys can find out like the name, then you know. Then one where N picked up V was the worker drone's hiding spot, I think. Yeah, so we'll just put. I'm not sure what the first one is called though. And we'll just put drone's hiding spot for now. Drones hiding spot. So just make sure we got Uzi's room. Okay, and then this one will be. Just gonna make sure if I write this correctly. I hope I spelled it correctly. Cafeteria. I'm guessing I wrote that correctly. But, we got that. Okay, let's see what the rooms we got so far. So we got Uzi's room, Doll's room, prom room. I should probably put / gym. Oh no, prom / gym room. Because same thing. We got Jones hiding spot, cafeteria, cabin fever labs, cab 98.7, ruin city, bunker, cathedral, Elliot's manor, corpse sphere. And then now we got the final rooms. Now the final rooms, I don't know what I want to do for this one. If you guys have any ideas what we want to do for the last rooms over here, you guys can give me some ideas, so that way I can write them down. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what rooms we can add here. So if you guys have ideas of what room we can do, then we'll add these. I think for now what I'll do, while you guys figure out the room ideas, so that also goes for you, Nia, and you too, Danny, or AUN, and also for you, Coco, too, is you guys just figure out what you want these final rooms to be, or final teleporter rooms, and I'm gonna try to actually do the lighting, so that way I don't have to use night vision as much, because it gives off like a weird kind of color. So the place in episode 6. Which place are you talking about in episode 6? The J.C. Jensen building? That was in episode 6? Because I just need, I guess, confirmation on that. Yeah. Huh, I'm guessing the more you know, I guess. Do you guys mind sending me the picture? Since, well, you guys are in, oh, wait a minute, isn't that room where, like, the lab is, as well? Or am I tripping? Okay, because if I remember correctly, all of it happened in the fever labs, because it was like the actual building and stuff. So it would be weird if we add it over here. I mean, we don't have the exact layout for the building for the cabin fevers, so we're probably gonna make our own, but like make it like accurate. Unless if we get some good pictures in it though. But yeah, it's basically go with cabin fever as well. So yeah, I mean, we won't be able to put it over here though, since it's gonna be over here. So the only advice I could give to you guys though is basically, yeah, like the only advice I could give you for what we could add is if there's like a favorite like part of the episode that you like of like a specific area that I'm guessing you liked that you want to like add in it, or if it's just something just stupid and funny, you could just add that. You could just figure out something for that too. Because I wouldn't mind if it's just like a little like room that's like a joke or something, or anything from like the actual like just any episodes really. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I'm liking this light layout. That looks really nice. I will say it does look a little weird because of the back here. It's not perfect, but I mean, what can you do? You know what I mean? What can you do for this room? Okie dokie. This, do that. Hmm. Okay, the only thing that I can't do in this part though is I won't be able to add the stair sequence, considering, well, you know, that, which maybe, hold on. I'm gonna try something. But just keep the bottom ones, maybe it'll still look nicer, so we're just gonna do that. Boom. And then maybe for the bigger ones, you can just do that. Yeah, what do you guys think of this layout so far? Do you think it looks nice or so-so? I think it looks okay. I mean, it's good. Well, it looks weird with, well, not the top parts, but at least it's something. Looks good. Okie dokie. I'm thinking maybe to also change the patterns here too. So, which one? I'm guessing this is the middle room. So, okay, I think I actually like that design actually. What do you guys think? I actually like that. I don't know why, but I think I actually like this design. What do you guys think? Well, it looks cool. Yeah. So I think we could do that. I mean, I don't know if I'll add like, just want to see. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, that looks good. So yeah, we could do something like that. And then, yeah, I think that looks good. Or maybe I should make, I'm gonna see how does this look. So if I do, I mean, you guys will let me know in advance. But I just want to just see how this would look. Alright. What do you guys think of that so far? Do you guys like it better with like the little pattern or without it for the roof part? I like it with the pattern. Okay, then we'll keep that then. You know, to be fair, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but it's like, doesn't it feel like we did so much though? Because I mean, like, look at this, right? We literally got all these rooms, right? Because I don't think it was gonna look as good, but just seeing like that we actually got a lot of the rooms done, including maybe like some of the names for like, you know, the things like Uzi Dorman here, or you know, over here the little JC Jensen pen, the snow area, and then just having like the actual map room and actually getting everything like fixed with all the detailing and stuff. I think the Minecraft thing might turn out really good. I mean, we haven't even started on the actual bunker yet, and we did all this. So I am pretty surprised. Alright. I want to ask you guys this question, right? What do you guys think I should put for the middle block here? So that way when they click the button, it activates the command block. Because I'm thinking iron, but at the same time I'm thinking maybe like a different pattern of a block, maybe? Like maybe something like that? What do you guys think? I mean, it looks like it matches perfectly. Well, from my point of view. AUN says yes. Alright, so here, I'll put it on all the other ones and we can make our final decision. Actually, I like that. It actually looks like little drone faces, kind of. Well, a bit, it kind of does. But yeah, I think I like it like this. Let me just grab the button that's at the start sequence. Oh my god, it actually covers the little hole. Look. That's actually sick. That's actually, well, sick and funny, but like, the fact that it's just a little placeholder for the actual button is pretty sick. I'm liking that. Okay. So we have, well, this situated now. So we got the map room. At least we got some of the map parts done. So I guess we can, I don't know. I'll let you guys pick. So what do you guys think we should do next? Do you guys think we should figure out what should be placed here? Should we try starting to figure out what this last room is going to be? Because honestly, I don't know. Or do you guys think we should start off in the actual bunker? So that way we can, actually get that situated. Because me, I'm down for whichever. It really depends on you guys. Start off at the actual. Okay, yeah, we can do the bunker. Alright, so we'll do the bunker next. Also, I will do this as well. I'm gonna send you guys the bunker layout. Well, not the bunker layout, but yeah, I'll send both of you because since Nia, I don't know if they're still here or the Discord situation if they have Discord, but I'll send it to both of you, and then while I'm making the bunker, you guys can like give me a little bit of like tips here and there of where to like place it and stuff like that. So let me do. Oh, by the way, also I do wanna tell you as well, Coco, is I showed well, I should say V. So V, I showed Jay the voiceover of Scratch and even to Uzi too. And they've both said that I did an amazing job for Scratch. And they also said the same thing that you said too, that my voice fits Scratch. And I'm even shocked too. Yeah, the voice I did for Scratch, that sounds a little bit like Kinger, actually suits his voice. So that's one thing I will say that really is shocking me. The fact that you your V, sorry, you and the other two said that it was really good. Mm-hmm. Which now I do believe. Okay, let's see here. So, let's see this one. We should all voice over some random comic one day. We should, but the thing with the comic situation, like the Murdrones and the Digital Circus, is the fact that I don't know if you guys have Nitro or whatnot, but you guys would probably need to like start the recording off and then send it to me, so then that way I can, you know, do the voice, and then when I'm on call, I can show you guys. Because for me, I don't got Nitro, so I cannot send longer videos to anybody. So I feel like you, V, well, you're V. My fault. I'm tired. U J A U N can like voice over like a comic and stuff. But when that comes, it will come eventually. But I'm gonna send you guys the things now. So I'm sending you the bunker and the layout, so that way you guys can, give some pointers. Since we're done a bit here, we're gonna go whoop, like that, and then we're gonna go through here up to Copper 9. Where's wait? Oh, I broke to the front. There we go. And then no, actually, we'll keep that open so we know that's there. Yeah. So it looks like he likes the layout. So yeah. So we're gonna be making the bunker right here. Which, can I just say one thing? Even though sooner or later I'm gonna be fixing all this and removing some stuff to like fix everything, so we don't have this humongous like lake, or unless we want to keep the lake, I'm not too sure. But can we just be mesmerized about this whole layout over here? Like, look how good this looks. I don't know if it's just me, but it's like it literally shows the bunker layout. Like, see, like right there is like the doorway, and you got like the like light situation here, and you got those covering like some sides. Like, it really does look good, I will say. Real is perfect for the bunker. Okay, so first things first. Also, if you guys can like put up your brightness so you can see the bunker a bit more better. But we just need to figure out. I think it's the perfect height for the bunker too. So, main question is, where do we even start? That's my question. Do we start on like the lights? Do we start off of like the actual layout of the bunker? Like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing I'm like trying to figure out. This is gonna be this. I mean, you guys are here to help, so that's a good thing. But I'm trying to figure out, do a base bunker building. Like, you mean like do like the layout first, or do you mean like do like the actual building of where we see from the picture, and then do like the? Okay, we could do that at least. I mean, I did send you guys the picture so we can see the layout situation. So we can see. Actually, look at the picture, by the way. So look at the picture real quick. Should I do the pathway? You see where there's like the lights, and then there's like that pathway that like leads into the actual bunker. Like it's like right here, the pathway, and it's like it stops like somewhere here. Cause like I'm trying to figure out if we should do that part first or actually just do like the actual like layout. Cause if we can do something that does resemble the thing, then we can do something like that. So yeah, so what do you guys think? The pathway or like just like the layout of the building? Layout. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna ask my little AI assistant here to let me know what's it called? What's the block that's basically made for the thing? So what blocks is for the murder drone bunker Minecraft? Okay, let's see what it says here so I can see what blocks I need. The image shows a custom build bunker entrance in Minecraft inspired by the Worker Drone Bunker Outpost 3 from the series Murder Drone. The build uses a combination of dark block, outer structure and walls, deep slate brick variants used for the main entrance, polished black stone like used for the detailing or trim to add a darker reinforced look, gray/thin concrete used for a smooth wall surface, large structural slabs. Anvil. Hold on, it says there's an anvil in the picture. Where's the anvil? What the fuck? This is an anvil in the picture. Where's often placed as decorative heavy weight of structural supports. That's what it says. It says it's an anvil, but unless it's talking about the light situation, I don't know. I don't see the anvil. Hmm. I'm just gonna look at this real quick so that way I can get like a good. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture of this so that way I can send it over and I can see what it says. So. Boom. Okay. So then we go here to Google. Boom. Okay, let's see what it says. This is a perfect spot for the bunker. The natural bowl in the center of that snow hill is the ideal location to curve out the main blast door. Based on the size of the hill and the murder drone's authentic or aesthetic, here are some recommendation dimensions and tips for your build. Recommendation: main entrance, the blast door, 7 blocks wide and 9 blocks tall. An odd number for width, allowing you to have a perfect center block for detailing. Outer concrete frame. Extend the frame blocks out from the door to give it depth. Total width of the whole concrete entrance, which should be about 13 to 15 blocks. Height on hill. You should aim to have at least 5 blocks of the mountain, natural snow/dirt visible above the top of the bunker frame, so it looks built into the mountain, not just sitting on top of it. Okay. Construction steps. Clear the center. Dig out a flat vertical face in the middle section of the hill. Start about 2 to 3 blocks up from the flat snow ground. The deep slate frame. Use deep slate bricks or polished black stone to create a large rectangle around where the door would be. Depth is key. Don't make the wall flat. Races the iron door blocks by 2 or 3 blocks inside the frame. This creates shadow that makes it look much more high-tech. The Murdrone's glow. Place yellow frog lights or redstone lamps in the top corners of the frame to mimic the bunker lighting. Pro tips for the spot. Ventilation pipes. On the right side of the hill where it gets steeper, add some pipes using grindstones or hoppers. The landing pod. The flat snowy area in the foreground is perfect for a small landing pod. Yada yada yada. Okay. So I'm guessing it's talk about this area. I'm guessing. So the layout situation, we just gotta figure this out. So let's see. Also, thanks for being here, by the way, guys. It's really, I will say it is making my day a lot better. Also, can I be honest to you both? Is it a little bad that I'm a little worried that I might mess this up? Why chat showing one person instead of two? I don't know. It's either like a glitch or probably people are leaving and stuff, which is fine. I mean, I'm used to it, to be honest with you. But it is what it is, though. Hmm. Okay. I want to ask you guys this. Do you guys think I should start a little bit by, like, making the floor, like, flat a bit? Because I feel like, I will say it is messing a bit with my, not with my vision, but it's, like, messing a bit with my, like, thinking. Considering that in the picture, it looks flat, and in this, it just looks like that. Okay. Question, where should we start it off from? Do you think we should start it from here? Like from this point and extend it out? Or do you think I should do it on top of this block? So it's basically like this one's option 1, the one I'm standing on, and then option 2 is this one. And I'll also back up so you can see. Well, that's the thing about the mill block situation. I don't know where I want to place it because the thing is like I'm I'm trying to think here. Hold on. Maybe if I do, hold on. Can I grab concrete or just any block so I can just count this out? So we'll do it here, just for an example. Then we gotta figure out that middle block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it seems this is the middle block. So in a sense, it would have to be about here. Yeah. So I'll be honest, I think we should start it from here. What do you guys think? Like the snowy area. Because it seems like if I place this like over here, like this is what it basically would look like, kind of. So let me just bring that. Just so you can see. So it looks like this. And then see, like, the path would be here, and then the bunker would be like right here. So I think that would be very, very good. So we'll do that. Now, I guess what we could do is we're going to extend this part out like this. Grab dirt. Like so. So boom. Yep. Like so. And then we'll add the snow. So we know that's the middle. Alright, what do you guys think of that? I mean, obviously we would obviously have to fix everything later on. But how does that look? It's good. Okay. Now then, I guess what we can start off by doing is breaking this layer of the bunker. So, And we know where the middle is. So the middle is like right here. Okay, now I want to ask you this. Do you guys think we should do the layout like we do it like out here, right? And then we break the inside so we have like the hallway in the picture? Or should we like break more inwards and then do it? Cause that's what I'm trying to like figure out right now. Just to see. If we look at this part from over here, this is what it looks like right now. Just add one more layer. So we can get an idea. But like that. Okay. The only thing I'm scared of though is the door. That's the thing I'm scared of, cause I don't wanna make sure it's wrong. You know, I think I have an idea. You know what might actually help with this build? So you see how on the left, you see where like the door is open, right? And right beside it, like where like the pathway is, there's like something that looks like this. Here, let me show you. It like looks like, let's just grab a random block, for example. It like kind of looks like this. So it's like, it looks like something like this. And then like it kind of like goes up with like just like the block like this, and then whichever. I'm thinking I could try doing it for over here, like actually like doing like the outline, and then I'll know where the door is, but I'm not too sure though. That's the thing. Like if I can actually figure out the pathway situation, I might know where the actual door is. That's the thing. I think that would look cool there. I know that. It's just, if I could just figure out the layer part with everything, I should be good. Outer drone. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I'm gonna send you guys some other pictures of the bunker too, because maybe this might also help as well with a bit of the inside. I'm also gonna send the cathedral part too. But there you guys go. Yeah. So it's just, if I could just figure out the layout for like the actual stuff for the bunker situation, I can probably make this really accurate. It's just, I just need to know the middle part, because the middle part just looks really weird. That's the thing. Hmm. Because I know that is like the perfect layout for that door. I just don't know. Let's see. Hmm. I might have an idea. Do you guys think you'll be able to try to count the pathway that's over here? Of like how big it is and long too? Because if I can figure out how big it is and where I think the right placement would be, I feel like I know where the exact door could probably be placed. I think 7 blocks wide. Okay, so AUN says 7 blocks wide. What about UV? How long do you think it would be for the pathway? Yeah, 7 blocks. Okay. So it's 7 blocks, and I want to see, what's it called? Let's see. Okay, let's see. So 7 blocks, and then we're gonna see pathway. Deep slate bricks / polished plastic. These make the dark tiles of the path. Yellow frog lights. Okay. Let's see. Also, I'm sorry that it's taking this long, guys. I really do apologize. Okay. So it says here, dimensions and layout. Based on the scale of the entrance in the image, total length about 15 to 20 blocks long, stretching away from the door. Total width about 9 to 10 blocks wide. It should be slightly wider than the door itself to feel like a proper landing or staging area. So that's confusing. So the length is like long, and then the width is 9 to 8. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, but then that's 11. It won't make sense with the doorway here. Huh. Okay, question. Should we make it exactly like the image, or should we make it our own? Because, like, I want to make it our own, but, like, only, like, for, like, the inside. But for, like, the outside, I would want it to be, like, somewhat the same. It's a bit confusing. Okay, let me make sure it's the middle. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, and then I gotta get the position. Middle. Based on the coordinates and the flat dirt wall you prepared, this is your perfect center point for the door. Here's exactly how to start the build to make it look massive in it. Mark the center door. Start at the center coordinate, which I'm guessing is this one. Start the center coordinate. Okay. Start the center door and clear out 7 block wide by 9 high rectangle into the dirt. What? Okay, does that make sense for any of you? It's confusing me a bit. So start at the center coordinate, which we are at, and clear out the 7 block wide by 9 block high rectangle into the dirt. What the fuck is it talking about? Build the heavy frame. Around that hole, build a thick border using deep slate. This is confusing me because it says because we got it correctly. So you're going for a 17 block width to match the scale of the original. You are moving into mega build territory. Oh shit. This will make the bunker look incredibly imposing against the snowy hill. Here's the update blueprint for the 17 block wide layout. To keep everything symmetrical and looking like the merger of the outposts, use the specific measurement. The main gate center 9 blocks wide. Leave 4 blocks on each side for the heavy pillars. Okay. Total height aim for 12 to 14. See, now you see what I mean that I suck at building? Like, it's telling me shit that I don't know. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I think it's telling me. I think it's telling me pretty step-by-step construction. Okay, so right here, and then boom. Okay. Find your center point. Count 8 blocks to the left, 8 blocks to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Dig a hollow trench 17 blocks long and fill it with polished black stone deep sleep bricks. This is your anchor line. Dig a shallow trench 17 blocks long and fill it. Kind of makes sense. Oh man. As I said before, I do still apologize though, because I know like this is like gonna take a while for this. But you know, I'm really trying my best to get these measurements perfectly so we can start everything. Okay, now it says, because I sent the thing and it says, show here is your next move. Build the pillar's height. Go to the far left, far right ends of the 17. Does it mean like this block or the block before that? I'm confused. Hmm. Hmm. 20 to 25. Dang, that's far. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do it like this, so it's a little easier. Okay. So 20 to 25. I'll let you guys let me know. Should we do 20 or 25 long? $25. That's what AU says. Okay. One, two. Okay, hold on. Let me break these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. And then we just match it. Alright, how does that look? Good, okay. Okay. Okay, so do you guys want to laugh at something? So the picture that I'm looking at, right? I just realized that I asked the little AI assistant thing, and it says that the inside of here, and I think all around it too, is not just one colored block. It's like a kind of like checkerboard type like pattern, which I did not even notice that. Okay, so wait, so let's see here. Because it says here, the main path blocks polished blackstone bricks. Use these for the base of the path, the darker squares. Polished blackstone. Use this for the solid look in between. Yellow frog lights on the edge scattered in the middle. Gray concrete or cyan terracotta. Use this for a slightly lighter gray square mix to break up the black or block. No, the black. But then it says here, outer border or solid line of polished blackstone bricks. What does that mean, the outer border? Like, does it mean like this? Is that what it means? I'm like confused. The outline of the building, probably. Hmm. Okay, so it says here I have to change this with that area. So we're gonna do that real quick. And you know what we'll do? Once we're done this part, we're gonna turn it nighttime and see how it looks. Okay. So already from the looks of it, it looks good so far. So I think 25 was the best choice. The interior. Dig out the snow section inside your outline. Fill it with mix of polished blackstone, the solid version, and gray concrete. Okay, so okay, let me look at the picture with the frog light situation. Uh, Here, frog light. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna do the frog light situation. So frog light, no ribbit and all that. I don't know why I said he's going ribbit. I'm a fraud, motherfucker. Ribbit, and all that. Okay, and then there's like kind of like some like pillar action from what it seems. So I'm just gonna do gray concrete for now. Just for now at least. Um, I'm looking at the picture. Okay, right here. I'm guessing it's a 3-block gap from here. 2-block gap here. Seems like this one's in the middle. I don't know where this one. It's probably this one. It's probably in the middle. Alright, let's see how it looks like nighttime. Oh wow. That looks pretty cool looking. So we got the bunker thing so far. And then it said do a mixture of blackstone, it said, I'm pretty sure. So let me just look at the thing. Polish use this for the border / edges of the pathway is darker than the deep slate, or creates a clean curb. And yes, I have, and I've played that game before. These are tiles. Maybe I can stream that. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused now because it says here to get the exact merger output, so you look for the pathway. You want to focus on dark metallic and instructor structures since the planet Copper 9 is a frozen wasteland mixture with dark blocks with snowy layers is key. Here are the specific blocks you should use for the pathway. Deep slate tiles. This should be your main floor block. The tilted texture makes it look like man-made reinforced landing pad or instructional floor. Polished black stone uses for the borders/edges of the pathway. Yada yada. But I feel like this looks good though, I feel like. Well, in my opinion. So like I don't know if I should add like a bit of details or swap the blocks. I'm not too sure. What I could do though, because it said deep slate tiles, I'll do this for you guys. What if I do like half of this area, just deep slate tiles, and then we'll see if it looks better with it. So we'll do like this part, just to see. Okay. And then we'll turn it nighttime. Alright, which one looks better in your opinion? I like the regular concrete. Okay, so you like the concrete one more. Okay, we can keep with that then. Oh my god, you know what'd be funny? What if like if I can get the PC to work and stuff, what if I find a thing where if I find like a command where I can put like sound effects in the game, and if someone clicks like a button or something, it just does like just a random sound. So like let's say if you open the door, it'll just be like, I love doors just by Con. Or if you go to like a dark hallway and you just click find a button, it's just like here's Sin saying giggle or Uzi just saying bite me. Like that would just be the funniest shit. I don't know why. I think it would just be the funniest thing I would ever heard in my existence. Also, I think what I'm gonna do, guys, as well, is when I finish this, I'm gonna do a thing where I'm going to like once I do finish like the bunker on stream and etc. I think I'm actually gonna post this on TikTok or like YouTube or something. And then maybe like if I put like Murder Drone music and stuff like how I do with like my FNAF things on TikTok, then I feel like it would make this, well, you know, a lot better in a sense. And then we might get some more people. Now I think I know the theme that I think I'm gonna do. I think for like the theme, I think I'm gonna put that you know the theme where like V is about to die and stuff in that one scene? I think it was like called like Eternal Dreams. I think we should use that theme when we like do like the like the showcase. Like it starts off slowly and then like it goes into like the abandoned like buildings and stuff. And then when it comes closer, then it's like, "Have you set me free?" Na 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 na. And then it goes in, and then it just shows like the different rooms. And then maybe when it goes to the different rooms, then we could do like the other themes too. And it did like let's say if you go to the gym, it plays like the prom music with Uzi and V in that, or yeah, no, like versus Uzi and Doll, and it plays like that music. You go into a different room, it plays something else. So like you kind of get like different things. If I guess that makes sense. Or if you guys have a better theme, then let me know. I'm down to hear ideas. I will say another thing as well is it's really hard to do this by yourself. I'll be completely honest with you. I mean, I'm surprised that I even got half of this done, at least. At least that's one good thing, but man, it's gonna take a little while, I will say. Oh, actually, before I continue this as well, I forgot to tell you guys that remember that add-on I told you guys I wanted to get for a long time where I can add like little details to like blocks and stuff? I don't know if you guys remember that. Well, kind of the Pixel one. It's like the mini blocks and stuff. Yeah, so I actually got like the actual add-on, so I can actually add like the icicles and stuff. Yeah, I finally got it, which I'm happy. Yeah, so once I'm done filling this, I'll show you. And maybe if it gives you guys ideas too for the builds, then I can definitely use that for like, because I was actually thinking of using that for, so you know how the hub looks like small and there's not really a lot of stuff, right? So I'm thinking, what if I what if I put that add-on in this world and I try to make like little pixel arts on the walls, and like you have like a little Uzi, you have a little um Nori, you have little N, you have Sin, stuff like that. Okay, so I probably didn't show you AUN, but let me just bring up this so I can show you. So if I go here and then I go to mini blocks. Let's see here. It's this add-on, AUN. So basically, it takes, so like you can take like little pieces of like the block, like let's say like a stone block or anything, and you could do like little details like this. So if I use the add-on, I can make like little pixel arts of like, you know, N or Uzi or anything I can really come up with. So yeah, so I'm gonna like use like stuff like that for this world. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna close this off for now. And then I'm gonna do it from right here. Let's turn daytime so we can always see. There we go. The fact that I also have to add snow 2 on here is gonna be a pain. Okay, looks like we're almost done with everything, on this side at least. Man, if I had this on PC, all I had to do was just click a button with like a weapon or something, and then it just fills in everything. You guys see the struggle right now that I have to go with just placing snow? I have all this struggle now that I have to do. See, one of my friends who knows how to do commands, he's good with filling stuff in, but me, I'm not. Oh yeah, do you guys want to know another project I'm thinking I'm working on after I finish the Merge Zones one? So I'm thinking after this, I'm thinking of doing the Amazing Digital Circus map in Minecraft after this one's finished. It would be, it would be pretty hard to do. Alright, there we go. So this is how it looks like so far, as you can see, for one of the sides. It looks pretty good so far. And now for the moment of truth, the bunker doors. Hmm. Hmm. Is it just me, or does the pathway in the picture, it looks like it's like a 2-block gap than the 4-block gap? Seems like, because in the picture it seems like it's more maybe here, but I'm not too sure. Hmm. The only thing I know about the picture, though, is the fact that, because I'm looking at it, hmm, uh, hmm, let's see. Indoor. Okay, let's see. What does it say? So, main door opening is right here. Can you make sure this is the middle again? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks total. Red town. Okay, looks like AUN is not in the stream because his phone died. Seems. Okay. One, two. Okay. I'm just gonna send this to my little AI companion, considering it seems like it's confusing itself a bit. So give me a little momento. Let's see, if we look at the picture now, does this look accurate to the picture, guys? Does that look accurate? Because I don't even know if it does look accurate. Or is it like shorter? If I can maybe add the line to like the building. Deep slate bricks. Here. How does that look? Okay. Maybe with the mini blocks added, you could add. Hold on, let's see. Well, that's working on a thing. I'm gonna look at the chat. Yeah, hopefully. Tease the Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. As you can see, the command is going to be pretty long. Hopefully it's the right one though. Like, do you guys see how long this is? You see this? Like, you can see I am struggling galore with this command. I don't know if I do it correctly. I hope I did it correctly. I didn't do it correctly. I'm trying to find the right command for it. What is... This has to be the right command. Hmm. Oh, by the way, I will say, so I'm gonna say this to you, V, and to you too, AUN, but I want to ask you guys this, right? So I'm gonna be streaming a new game well, not tomorrow, but like on April the 29th. So I just want to let you guys know that that's the due date when it does come out. And I want you guys to know this, okay? So, because I want to stream it and I want you guys to be there because here's the funny thing, right? So for the stream, I'm gonna have two people playing with me, which is basically Thad, who you guys know, Doll, who you also know, and you guys are gonna freak out, but my mom is also gonna be playing with us. So if I can stream it, you're gonna see me, Thad, and Doll, and my mom, or I should say, you're gonna see N's mom playing the game with us. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, so and if you guys want to know what the game is called, the game's basically like I'm gonna show you guys like trailers afterwards, like maybe not today, cause honestly I don't know if you guys are gonna be busy like in a bit or still up, but there is a trailer for the game that I do want to show you guys, which is basically GTA 5, but it's like anime. So it's basically like Genshin Impact, Zen Zone Zero, like kind of like style and like look, but it's mixed with a bit of GTA. So instead of like guns and like swearing and all that type of stuff, it's based in like an anime theme. So like you can buy houses, you can buy cars, you can get characters, you get to fight like ghosts and stuff, like anomalies, and like basically fight with like powers or like your feet or like hands. You'll be able to like hold hands, I think, with people. You get to like do like emotes with your friends. You can buy apartments. You can go fishing. You can play games. Like you could do like a whole bunch of stuff like in that game. And so I do want to show you guys like maybe Tom. I don't know if you guys will be maybe available tomorrow or whenever, but I do want to show you guys the trailer just in case if you guys really want to see it or anything like that. But yeah. So I think I did this correctly. Hold on. So there's an iron trapdoor. True. Okay, I did mess it up a bit. So open bid space equals space true space ness. And I did this part completely wrong. So D direction equals 0. Did that not work? I wrote it correctly. You telling me this is not correct? I did it. Did I not do it good? Oh, wait, I am a Dumbo? Hold on. I think I know why it didn't. Maybe it's not working. Hold on. Because these have to be together. No? Iron underscore trapdoor. Yeah, I got that. Space. That boom. Open underscore bit. That's okay, so I can't find it to work, so I guess what I could do just for now is I'm just gonna do just normal trapdoors, unless if you guys can find me the exact command, then I'll do that. But until then, I'll just do this. Because I know I wrote it correctly. That's the thing. I know I wrote it perfectly and right, but it still doesn't work. So we're gonna just check that later on. Okay. I mean, at least it looks good so far. At least. Now the entrance part. In your guys' opinion, how tall is this part? Because I really don't know. It's confusing me a bit. I think 4 blocks. It seems like it's 2 though, because it seems like 2 like that, and then it seems like frog block is like here, if that makes sense. You can see it looks like that. The only thing that's confusing me though is the lights. So let's see. Yeah. I think that's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know. This is confusing me now. It looks a little confusing. Hold on. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Since I don't know if you guys will be able to hear him, but I'm gonna start a party, and let's see if we can get what's his name? We're gonna see if we can get Doll in here. So we're gonna see if we can get our old pale Doll. I'm gonna text him real quick. Alright, and here is Doll. We just gotta wait until he loads in.
Alright, what's up?
Yeah, sup.
So, Invisible versus Beta. Our sort of first thoughts. What do we rate it like out of 10?
I would say 10.
10, really? It's that good.
Mm-hmm. Also, Vorpal, do you think before we do the beta thing, do you mind helping me out with something real quick?
Um, well, I'm still in the tutorial, so do you mind if I can finish that first?
Well, once you're done this tutorial, I mean.
Yeah.
Alright. Because right now, well, you obviously can't see it right now, but while you were at your little training thing, I was actually doing a live stream of working on the merge drone thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, I'm actually still live right now as we speak.
Oh, wow. Wait, but they can't hear me, can they?
I don't think they can hear you. Let me ask. V and AUN, can you hear Doll?
I love how I'm still Doll.
Yeah, you're still Doll.
I am still Doll. That's all they know me for.
Yes, they know you as Doll. You just gotta wait and see what they say, because I'm pretty sure they're still in the stream, so we just gotta wait for their response. Okay, it seems like they can hear you. I think.
They can or they can't?
I think so. Okay, so wait, you
So they
guys.
can.
So hold on. So wait, so you guys can hear him, right? I just want to make sure because the chat's acting a little funky at the moment. But you guys can hear him, right? Okay, V says yeah, and then AUN wrote in all caps, I can hear everything! I love that. Oh, now I see the fucking chat. What the fuck? Okay, the chat is acting weird a bit, because now I'm seeing, like, some other texts from before. That's very strange. But, yeah, so, the good news is, I will say, is, I don't know if we did it as accurate, but we did the map room now. We don't know what the final buttons would be, but we did the map room. We added a few things for what's it called? And okay, AUN. We did like the pathway where it leads to the bunker. I think I did the bunker door perfect and stuff like that. But the thing is, I don't know like the main like path or the fucking what's it called? Like I don't know like the width or like how tall it is because it looks accurate from the picture. It just seems a little weird. I will say. Also, I think I just realized I think I lost the hole. Fuck. I just lost the hole to the main hub. Hold on. Seems like I gotta make another one now. Oh, and we found a dungeon. That's funny. So, over here. Okay, everyone, I think we lost the bunker or the fucking hub. Oh no. Fucking. Let's see, actually, can I scroll through the bunker part? Indeed, I can. Okay, so. Hold on. I think I know where the bunker is. Or the bunker. No, not the bunker, but the hub. Okay, also, do you guys want to laugh at something? I'm looking at the chat from the top right, and it's playing back the old chat messages from like before. Cause now I just saw the fucking thing where you said ribbit ribbit. What the fuck? And now I'm seeing that's so much of a good idea. Oh, why? Yeah, that one. Yes, I don't know about the other people. Yeah, what the fuck? What's going on with the chat? The chat's it's fucking me. It's fucking around. What the fuck? This is something. 118-274-274. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's the main thing. Okay, so we're just gonna keep this open for now.
Okay.
Okay, so we got that hole situated. I will say we did pretty good so far, guys. I will say we did do pretty good so far with the bunker thing. It's just this part looks a little weird, but I think it's because we don't have like the like you see how like in this area, if I can find the hole again. Let's go here. Alright, so you see how in this area, how the walls kind of look like this kind of, like you have like the little stairs and stuff like that. That's what it seems like it looks like in the picture, but I don't know how it fully looks considering the person didn't get like a full front view and it just looks like it doesn't show like the exact pattern. So it looks a little weird. See. Okay, I gotta keep this chat open now because now all the things it's gonna be like spamming on top right. I know that this is probably right though. I know that for a fact. Okay, so wait, how does this look nighttime? Okay, it looks pretty good so far, I will say. It's just we don't got like the actual outline for the actual place. Let's see. Let's see here. Hmm. Oh, that kind of looks good for the bunker entrance. What do you guys think? I add the little stair parts here. You know, the one thing I will say that I do like about this is since one of my friends knows commands, he can actually make the door open and close. So with this, it's gonna be pretty cool looking, I will say. Yeah, just seeing this already looks nice. Hmm. Okay, I guess while we wait for Doll to finish, I can extend this out by a few. Let's see. So, how do you think of the tutorial so far, Purple? Or Doll, I should say.
Not even, not even sure how much. Not even sure. Am I even? How close am I to being done with this? Okay, this is like
If you
the.
click the pause menu and you go to, I think it says it'll say something something about like selection or something. I don't remember what it fully says, but I know like there's a button you can click to where it can show you how much stuff you've done.
Oh, I see. Midway through the intermediate tutorials. I guess I can finish this up a bit later because you'll need help with something. So, I'll just finish that up later, and then I'll just play some matches later. What do you need help with?
So basically, I'm looking at the bunker and I don't know like the pattern for this because it looks like I don't know if it's too dark or if it's too blurry for me, but I'm trying to figure out like the right well placement for this.
You need me to look at your share screen or something?
I mean, I could show you from share screen, but it might be a bit difficult.
Do you want me to hop on the game?
Yeah, just real quick.
Well, I'm gonna have to take the. I have to put the disc back in because I still have the GTA disc in my system.
All right. Cause like I mostly got like everything kind of finished. I mean, I got the pathway of like the lights that lead to the entrance. I think I got the door placement correctly. It's just like how big it's gonna be and stuff. And that's not the only thing too that I need to work on. It's also like I need to figure out the command to do the iron trap door so I can put it on that frog light. Because I can put it on top and the bottom, but not like the whole thing. Oh, it said Doll left the party. I'm guessing something probably glitched in his thing. Also, you know what would be really cool as well, guys, is imagine if I post this on like TikTok and stuff like that. Like, it's gonna be really like cool, but like really bad if they like it so much that they want to figure out like how to download it or how to do like a tutorial of like the world and stuff. It's gonna be good, but it's also gonna be stressful because then I have to do like a tutorial, and then if there's no like download speed for this, it's like yeah, they're kind of fucked. So it'll be funny if they do like if this actually gets popular and then they actually start joining a lot more, or they start like liking this so much that they want like a tutorial. I mean, I'll be honored, but at the same time, it's just gonna be really stressful. You know what I mean? Let's
So in case you're wondering why I left party just then, basically I accidentally my Ethernet cord, which caused it to get disconnected from the Ethernet, and I caused me to lose like network connection, and it caused me to fucking leave the party. And it takes a minute for my Ethernet to reconnect, so I had to switch back to Wi-Fi while it's doing that.
I see. So you kind of fucked yourself over, I'm guessing.
I kind of fucked myself over. It's not the end of the world. It's gonna reconnect. It just takes a while. I don't know why. It takes a while for the Ethernet to reconnect. That's why I gotta be really careful with it, because then it takes a hot minute for it to actually reconnect back. I don't know
Wait,
why it does that.
pause.
Maybe the cable's outdated. I don't know why.
Pause.
But
Also, did you say back or brack? Because I heard brack.
I said back. I said
I
back, you
heard.
dumb fuck.
Hun. Let's ask the others. Guys, did you hear him say back or brack? Because I heard brack. Also, hold on. I gotta turn the fucking. Okay, hold on. Gotta. Okay, no, that's not the area. Is it over here? Hold on. Okay, yeah, found it. Okay, they heard you say back, but I heard you say black. I don't know why.
Thank you. Fucking these motherfuckers know what the fuck I said.
Alright,
Thank
anyways.
you. Thank you, motherfuckers. You guys clearly understand me way more than this skull.
Hey.
You've heard me say black.
Hey, no, I didn't hear you say black. I heard you say black.
Black, brack, black. I don't know what the fuck you heard
Pasak.
me say.
Alright, anyways, so before I show you the thing, right, I want to show you the new upgrades I did so far. So, if you come over here, this is the map room.
Uzi room, doll room, aka guest room, prom/gym room, Jones hiding spot, cafeteria. You know, I sent you like a map of, or like a layout of what the whole bunker looks like on Discord, right?
Yeah, but like some is like these ones are just basically for like just to spawn some outer areas. Maybe we can add the rooms that you sent me for these ones, considering I don't have any text for this wall right here. But at least I got like the main ones over here, like the Corpse Sphere, the Elliot's Manor, Cathedral, Bunker, Ruin City, Camp, and then Camp Fever Labs. At least. And then this one, and then the side over here is just some like rooms that people might like the Uzi room, doll room, the gym/prom room, because you know that scene, the drone's hiding spot where you know they were fighting J and V, and then the cafeteria, which you know cafeteria I guess. But yeah, I honestly do like the layout that I did for the flooring. and for the ceiling too. I feel like I really did good with that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then and also these rooms are also updated too. So in this one, we just add one of the names, but no info yet. So we added Uzi Dorman for the first one, and the other one's gonna be added sooner or later. And then on this side, we have our first Easter egg. Not over there, the one on the left, dum dum.
J.C. Jensen pen in space.
In space. So yeah, that's the first Easter egg. But now for the actual thing, which we're gonna go from here, you know, and we go through this little hole. You can see, but see, this is what I got done so far.
Okay.
So as you can see, we got the
That was the longest base I've ever said.
yeah. But as you can see, like this is what we got so far for the bunker. Is just the bunker thing, which I'm gonna send the pictures again because you know they're all scrolled up from the thing. Is this is like I'm trying to copy a bit of it. I mean, maybe the pathway's a little too long. I'm not too sure, but the bunker, I feel like I did well. It's just like the outline of it. Also, I sent you the things, by the way. So it's a bit confusing.
That's what you're going off of?
Well, yeah. Well, it's the one that I sent you, but it's kind of hard because I'm pretty sure I got the door length correctly. I'm just gonna break these because I know these aren't there. I know I got the length maybe correctly. It's just like the outline where it's like you see the because the frog lights are a bit confusing, but like you know how like from like I'm guessing this frog light, there's like some like weird pattern that goes up here, goes back in, and then there's like a block that like kind of like goes like here in a sense.
I don't fully understand what you're trying to say.
Okay, look in the picture on the left side. So where this frog light is on the actual pathway, there's blocks of like I'm guessing it's the stairs, which is these things, which is like here. There's a few stairs or blocks going up here. Then it goes up a bit, and then there's stairs going right, which brings it towards this block where these two lights are.
Oh, I see it now. It was hard to see at first because it doesn't because the fucking blocks all fucking blend in.
Yeah, so it's like that's like what I'm a little confused about because like even like when you look at the right side here from this point of view, I don't know if it sticks out and inwards to then do the same um what's it called layout from the left side. So that's the thing that's like confusing me. Because if we can get that situated, then I'm pretty sure everything should be perfect.
I can't even see what the fuck I'm looking at, dude. And not only is the lighting fucking garbage, but the fucking blocks are dark as fuck and they blend in with each other.
They do, but I know it's mostly stairs. I know that for a fact. I mean, we could look from the right side, considering the right side is just basically a mirror version of the left, and it seems easier to see what it is. Well, a bit.
Not really. Feels still pretty difficult.
I wish there was a brighter version of that image though, but from the thing that I saw, it doesn't even, what's it called? It doesn't even like show like the perfect image. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I think I found a brighter version of the image, I think. I'm not too sure. It's probably the same. I'm not sure, because this one seems a bit further. Because when I'm zooming in on this one, I can see a bit more of the blocks.
Looks like stairs and I think a wall.
Yeah, it's a mixture between like two different types of blocks on the right side. And then how tall is this? That's also another thing I want to know. So from, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm guessing that has to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the stairs. So I think I did this perfectly. So I know I did that. And then what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Vorpo, you're gonna laugh. I think I know another thing that might be messed up. So from the picture, it shows, well, from the lighting, it shows 7 for the frog lights, but in this one it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So you messed up then.
Well, yeah, because I was looking at like dimensions from what it was telling me, but then afterwards it said 20 to 25, and then it did this. So
Probably should shorten that up a bit then.
yeah, the one thing is as well is I think what we should try to do first before we fix this is try to figure out the layout for this area. Because if we can get the right layout for this, we can maybe figure out like, you know, the exact placement of the first frog light, so that way we can actually place it.
I expect me to do this. Still a bit hard to see.
Hmm. I don't know, because for me, I see it perfectly from what I'm looking at. Here, do this, Vorpal. Search up Minecraft Merge Drones map on Google. Go to images, and you might find the exact picture that I'm looking at, or the one that I sent you. And you'll be able to zoom in even closer without it being, well, you know, pixelated. And also turn up your brightness too, it helps a lot.
Sorry, my mom keeps coming into my room asking me about how work went.
I'm guessing she's probably just proud of you, bro.
No, not really. She's just asking a whole bunch of questions about what happened and this, that, or that.
I see.
She already came into my room several times to ask and stuff instead of just asking it all one time.
It's understandable. I will say the good news though is the height and well, from what I'm looking from this picture from here, looks to be very accurate. So it's
And
just the
I looked up Minecraft Murder Drone app on Google and I cannot find your image at all.
you sure? Because when I search it up, I see it.
Well, I can't find it at all.
Wait, is there a way I can send you the thing? Because when I'm looking at it, I see this here. Let me show you what I see. I see this on Google when I searched it up.
Well, I don't. Um. Okay.
If you want to know the exact words I wrote this. Here, hold up.
I mean, I see some of them, but I don't see the exact picture that. Oh wait, here it is. Never mind, I found it.
hmm So when I zoom in, I can see like the blocks perfectly. And it seems that this seems perfectly accurate. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, 3, 3. So yeah, so this whole area is basically good. And then we just need that like outline because I'm guessing that's the pillar. And then afterwards it goes like I'm guessing forward one, it goes a bit and then it hits the actual ground here. So we wouldn't have to worry about like just like the whole interior. It's mostly just the front part that we just got to deal with.
Why can't we just do the front part?
No, that's what I meant though. I meant we're gonna be doing the front part. I'm not saying we're gonna do like the whole like thing. I'm just saying we're gonna do from what we see in the picture now. So like right now we see
Yeah,
the
well,
doorway.
yeah, well, why haven't we?
Like what do you mean?
Because to me, it almost looks like the bunker is one too short.
What do you mean like one too short?
Feels like one too short because then it feels like it's only going like one block out, or like what you say here, like for the I don't know what you call that, what you were trying to see. Then you have the like the frog light like right in front of that, and there's no like space in between. Even though here there's like two spaces in the frog light and the wall there.
Well, keep in mind I made this too big, so it's probably messing with our little thing. Which if we want, what we could do, would it be easier if we take out the pathway and then we just remake it again after we
Probably.
finish, thing? Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll start, filling everything, and then what I want you to do is just refill it back with snow, or you put dirt and then you put the snow on top.
And I'm getting hungry.
That was random.
God, I don't even have the energy. Shit.
I mean, did you not eat when you were at work?
You only get one lunch break. You know that.
Really? You only get one
Well, I
lunch
mean,
break?
no. Well, I mean, no, you don't know that, but we only get one lunch break, and it's only like 30 minutes.
I mean, what did you eat when you were at work?
8 taquitos and a bag of chips, but I'm already hungry again.
I mean, that wouldn't really fill you up if you're working like a long job.
Exactly. But I only got that one lunch break.
I mean, that's understandable, but like, how long was the lunch break though? Was it like only a few minutes? Was it a few
I said 30
seconds?
minutes. I said 30 minutes.
Okay, well, 30 minutes. You should at least like pack yourself like a sandwich or a drink or something instead of just chips.
I didn't say just chips. I literally said taquitos too.
Well, taquitos as well, but that's still not gonna fill you up though.
Well, I had 8 taquitos.
I guess.
Jesus, I feel like I'm getting more out of 8 taquitos than a fucking sandwich, unless it's like a big sandwich. I don't know.
Well, that's what I would probably do. If I was working, I would probably like make myself a big sandwich with like a bottle of water or like some drink that I like, and then I would be like full on
I
that.
packed, well, I packed Gatorade.
Well, yeah, well, Gatorade's good though. It really could be any drink, but with like the food choice, it like has to be something like big and something that would fill you up like instantly. Oh yeah, I will say this as well. Vorpal, when I was also streaming, I almost had like 8 to 9 views.
Wow.
Yeah, but then they all left, and then it's just like Coco, or I should say V and AUN, which I'm pretty sure they're still here, if I'm not mistaken, because they've been a little quiet. Actually, let me check. Hold on. Okay, let me see here. AUN and V, are you still there? Okay, V's still there. I'm just making sure because like you were really really quiet, so I just wanted to make sure you were still there. Okay, and then we have this area. Excuse me.
If I keep sending more snow layers on accident.
Yeah, I hate that they do that though, where like it just makes you keep on adding more layers.
Like, bitch, this is not an onion. It does not need more layers.
Okay, we're not like Shrek who needs more layers of onions,
Ogres are like onions.
basically. Okay, so we got this situation. I should say we should probably fill this little part too. just a bit.
So much snow. I didn't know murder drones took place in Canada.
Okay, so we got that situation. So now for the other stuff. So it seems like I will say this, the one thing that's good about this is the height is perfectly, I will say. From what I counted, because you can understand like how you can count stuff is if you count the block that looks like a T in the middle. Like you see what I'm talking about, right?
Kind of.
Okay, look at this block right here. It looks like a T in the middle, except the T is very long. See?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, that you can use that to count the blocks. So like let's say you see each line here on this wall. So you see the T, and then you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then keep going on and forth. So with the platform here, we would have to count. This I know is perfect, I know, because it says 3, and I know the middle one is where the bunker door is. Then it goes back 1, which then this wall goes back by I don't know how many. And then this one seems like it's out more, but it's perfectly like on like the actual block itself. It's just the stair part and the whole like actual outer layer that looks to be outwards. If that makes sense. You know what's the one thing that is confusing me though?
What?
Is if you look at the top part here with the stairs, because there's like stairs that go down a bit, and then it goes to the middle. Doesn't that look like an anvil or a hopper? Or am I like going crazy?
Maybe. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at either, dude. This shit's stressing.
Or
I
maybe
kind of see what you. I'm not sure exactly.
it's like a little bit confusing.
I don't really know.
Let me see from up here. Because I know.
That motherfucking block is. Can't even fucking see, dude. God.
It's 3
Can't tell that's a
stairs.
fucking.
It's 3
Can't
stairs.
tell that's a I can't tell if that's a block or a stair. I'm genuinely so confuzzled.
It's a stair. I can see it. It's basically 3 stairs that go like this. So 3 stairs. I'm guessing like that. And then afterwards, there's some weird that looks like end in sight.
I have andesite. Put it.
Like it looks like polished andesite. Like that's what it looks like from when I'm looking at it.
Hold on, we get polished andesite. Where is it?
Uh, Here I got you. Polished. Here it is. Polished andesite and andesite stairs. So let's see. So that is definitely 3, right? So 1, 2, and 3. But then I don't know where this is placed, but it looks like that. Then a stair. Then it seems like it goes back 1. Then it goes 2. Then there's like some weird block that's up here. I don't know what that is. But then there's like a stair. Which, let me grab this stair. So 2 blocks. There's a random block there, and then there's this, which I think goes like here. I'm not too sure. Let me see here. So How many stairs is that? Seems like 2 stairs. No, that's not 2 stairs. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes here. Second.
We could actually go into this map to see for ourselves.
Yeah, but we don't have a PC. And I don't know if we'll be able to download it on phone if we have Minecraft on phone. And the thing is about this dum-dum over here is the fact that he doesn't even go in the world. He just makes it and he just posts it on like this what's it called? He just posts it so people can like download it on like Java or whatnot. So the only thing I possibly think of is we need someone who has Java who can get into that world and actually let us know what it is. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna see something. Because I'm gonna just see something real quick. What? Let's see.
It definitely isn't that many andesite blocks, though.
Well, I know that it's like 2, but then hold on. It said here that it was this many. So wait, 1, 2. Because if you zoom in on like the left side and look at the top, you see like the little like corners kind of. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. And then I'm guessing the andesite block. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's filled there. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 3. Hmm. It's very tricky. I know we can do this. Just seems really tricky.
I can't even fucking see, so.
Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can edit the photo to make it more brighter. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Thinking of something like that, but that's definitely too short. Go all the way up there. Ding! I don't know, either I'm tripping or I feel like I'm onto something.
I feel like you're onto something, but something just doesn't make sense though. Because I'm looking at the right side, and I know this part's correct. I know that because it's supposed to show like 2 or something, which is like here. Or wait a minute, hold on. Let me go here.
Try this again. I
I feel like something tells me he's using slabs, I feel like. I don't know, I'm having like a feeling.
might be using slabs somewhere.
Cause like I'm doing like the exact thing in the picture that's showing me from this side, but then it's not matching it like aligned with the thing. Cause I know I got the height correctly, I know that.
Either I'm tripping or I'm onto something.
I think you might be onto something. What we could do as well is we could just make it like our own too. Like we don't have to make it exactly like it, but I do like this design that you made.
Yeah, maybe if I put another stair there, it might be a bit more cleaner.
It looks nicer.
If we like this design, then.
I do want to see one thing though. I want to see how this looks. No, okay. Because it connects. I didn't want it to connect. So I do like that design, so we can do it on this side too. So if you want, you can copy that. So I really do like
See
that
here.
part.
See here, I did 3 stairs. Block. Okay, let me see here. What did I do here? Okay, the stair kind of pokes out a bit there. Because from what it looks like, when I look at it, it almost looks like the stair is like poking out a bit from to the like entranceway a bit. At least that's what I see. Might be tripping, but that's what I see. Then again, I can't see shit, so I'm probably just tripping.
I mean,
But
I kind of see that too, but then on the right side, it looks like it's inwards. It's weird.
Well, I think it's just a really bad angle for also everything. So then I do that. I think I do this. What is that, like three of the walls? The walls are probably wrong, if I'm being fully honest with you. The wall, one thing that's
Mm,
fucking.
I don't know, cause the walls I counted perfectly though. Like this part from here, if you count from like right beside, this is literally 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause I'm counting like where the T parts are. And it's exactly that. That's the thing.
Either way, from my best knowledge of what I can get from that picture, I end up with something like this, which even probably then isn't even exactly accurate. It's just the best thing that I can come up
It
with.
it looks nicer, but I did count one thing from the stair, which one? Let's see. It seems like this is right like a bit. It is on the third block, which looks like the T is supposed to be showing a bit, just a smidge.
No, this is the
But
best I can. This is the best I can do with what I can work with. Unfortunately, this is the most I can do. I can't. It's hard for me to even fucking see what the hell is going on there. We're working off that terrible angle and that terrible lighting. This was the design I can come up with so that we actually had something that looked natural.
yeah, and then for this part, which I don't know why, I think it's just me, but I'm guessing it's the left and right side. But if we go to the like not the bunker, but like the hub area, which I'm gonna like look at this real quick, and just for better, I'll do like a share screen so that way you don't have to jump, well, all the way down. But if you look at the picture, it kind of resembles like a bit of like this like pattern I'm going with, which I realized. Yeah, like it kind of matches. Like if you look at my share screen, if you look at like the left wall, because it's a bit more better to see since the right version is like half cut. If you look at the left version, you see how it has like kind of like that round shape that looks like this.
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
seems like we have to bring that out a little bit, and then we have to do that design on both sides, but except the one on the right has to be barely visible than the one that we see on the left. Make it. Also, I'm gonna fix this part too, considering that we finally got the length for this part. Okay, so from this we leave like a block out. And it seems like looks like let me see. Okay, and also since we did the stair part, we can actually maybe get that pathway going now.
Let's finish the pathway and then I'll go eat something.
Alright. Let's see.
Because I'm still hungry as fuck and my mom says that we got pizza. So, you know how that is. Gotta get that pizza like it was. Gotta get that pizza like it's the hit movie Pizza Movie 2026 starring Gaten Matarazzo.
Okay, so if I'm looking at this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1,
6, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay, so we got that part. And then we just gotta do it on, I'm guessing, is it the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. And it's the same thing on the other side. That sound like a seal.
Anyone who was watching the stream, did I sound like a fucking seal?
You sound like a seal or some type of fish. I don't know. You sound like something.
Is there anyone watching the stream that can confirm this information?
I know V is in the stream. I know that for a fact.
V, if you're there, can I sound like a fucking seal?
Might take her a minute, but we'll wait. She said you sound like a squeak toy.
A squeak toy is insane. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah, bruh. I sound like one of the fucking Kong Chew toys. Fucking dogs. Hell nah, motherfucker.
Okay, now here's the weird thing though. What block is that for that pathway? What is that?
I see a lot of lines. So I feel like I have an idea, but I don't know. I remember we had to use that block before for something. I just don't remember what the fuck the block is. Unless it's wait. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? Is it deep slate tiles? No. That's not quite it. Damn, I thought I was onto something.
It seems like a type of stone.
Thought I was onto something, bro. What fucking block has that goddamn pattern?
Mm.
Looks like a lot of lines. Like straight, just like a lot of straight lines. So not quite this. So what the fuck is that?
I don't even know, but I know one thing though is when I did the pathway, V really liked the gray concrete that I used before, which was this.
Maybe we should just go back to it, honestly.
But
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
okay, now here's the one thing though. Before we break this, where does it stop afterwards? Because I'm looking at this side, and I'll be honest, it feels like it's in here. I feel like, but besides that, it just seems like it's on like the second block or stops at the second or third near the bunker.
Looks like it stops like inside the bunker.
So like near like here, I'm guessing.
think that
because
might be right.
yeah, because then afterwards, if you look at
I
the
think
other,
that,
because if you look at the other picture I sent you
sorry.
before, it shows the iron trap doors afterwards. So seems like it's and then also I will say from like the bunker picture too, I will say that like near the end, like over here, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like it's also like a stair too, like in the corner.
This stair?
Yeah, like in the picture it looks like this. So maybe we can use concrete, I'm not too sure. But in the picture it looks like something like this. So hold on. It looks like this, and then maybe like a bit of snow is like covering it, or it just looks like that in general, from what I see.
Yeah, something like that. Then I think right here is where they put the block.
I'm just gonna refix this part so I can add that.
Hope so. I hope that's right. I don't really know, but I
Yeah,
guess this is the best thing we can.
it seems right. And then like somewhere like in the middle here or something like that, there's like snow.
Yeah, definitely seems that way.
And then there's a light that goes, because I'm looking at this. I don't know if this one's more further. I'm not too sure. And then I know there's one like somewhere near here. Not too sure. It's like, it kind of looks like it's like near, actually, it feels like it's near there, actually. Hold on. Feels like it's near there. And then this one, I don't know why in the picture, this one seems like it's over here.
It's
Seems,
hard to tell. It's just a really.
here, hold on. How does this look? So, let's see. How does that look? Seems maybe a little closer.
Maybe just a bit closer.
Like that?
Something like that? Kinda. Hard to
Maybe,
really tell.
maybe a little more? Like
Just
that?
like right there, maybe. Fine.
Yeah, that looks accurate. And this one I know for a fact is, I'm pretty sure at the right area. Yeah.
Okay, so then I think we got something going.
Yeah, we got that going. And since we got that, we just need to do the other like kind of buff pillars on the sides that are kind of like one block off from the actual bunker, and then we should be good for the bunker door. Yeah, it kind of looks like something like that, no? Hmm. Ooh, actually, Vorpal, I don't know if you like this design that I kind of came up with for the thing, but I kind of upgraded like your thing that you did for the pillar, and I added this little section. I don't know if you like it or not, though. I think you went AFK. Alright then. Alright, V, what do you think? Do you like this, where I just upgrade it a bit, or do you just like it like this? So this one you like. Alrighty. She likes the upgrade change I did on this side, where it's like 2.
Oh, I see. Uh, Mind if I just go have some food now?
Yeah, just try to hurry as you can.
I'll try.
Also, V, I want to ask you this. So for like this pillar, right? Because I'm pretty sure like this is like inwards. But like for the pillar, do you think we should extend it out? Because in the picture it looks like it's the same line like here, or the same line of this. But I'm like thinking, do I want to like make it like a bit bigger? Meaning like, so this would be like the original thing right here. But then for the upgrade version, it would be like that. So then it would like stick out like a bit more. And then afterwards, it would, do that whole pattern thing. What do you think? Okay, so the upgrade version. So this one. Okie dokie. I will say, I think we did a lot of progress today, V. I feel like. Do 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 do. And when the ice hits in, boom 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 boom. And then before we met, I know you do do. And then the tide comes close, far beyond the stars we float forever. Boom 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 boom. Jimena, I lost my soul. See you forever. Hold on, are we forgotten our old news? Please let me hold on. Are we forgotten you? Falling out of touch, hope so weary, down on our soul. This is the blessing I was dealt. I took my time, Lord, I start you offer. Honestly, we're gonna upgrade a bit more, but yeah, look at that. That actually looks good. Hold on a minute. I think I'm onto something. Hell yeah. I'm a damaged OC. Yep, she's back. Please let me hold on. Are we forgotten when I knew you? Falling out of touch, I hold so weary. Oh, down my earth so long. It's the blessing I was dealt. I took my time. Offer. And then it did the attitude this time. And then I can't be heard. Boom, 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 boom. Hit myself, I lost my soul. And I'll have to see you forever. Boom, boom. I don't know why it sounds like I almost sang Star Wars. I almost went bow 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 bow. That looks really cool, actually. I'm liking this design. I don't know why, but I think I am on to something. We're gonna see how this looks. Hold on, are we forgotten now? Oh, news. Please let me hold on. Have we forgotten when I knew? Falling out of touch. Oh, weary, stuck down on earth so long. This is the blessing I was dealt. I took my time. And then I can't be hurt. I'll be on the stars we float. Need myself, I lost myself. Yeah, bro, that actually looks fucking sick. Honestly, I would probably have to add some like snow and stuff like in the corners so to where it looks nice. What if I add stairs over here? Yeah, like something like that maybe, but it does look very, very good. So, you got that. I mean, it's not gonna look as accurate as the show, but hey, at least it's something. Now, how does this look nighttime? That's my question. Pretty good so far. Hell yeah. Hmm. Does that look weird? I feel like that looks weird. I don't know why. I feel like it looks a little odd. Because I don't really build terrain. Alright, just because it just looks a little strange. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks a little odd. Also, you think I should add terrain for here too? You think? Like, you think I should just like add like some dirt terrain like around to make this like in like the place? Okay. Like something like that, maybe? Oh, it looks a little weird. It looks odd, I will say. It looks a little odd. Just a little bit. Also, I will say, I think AUN left the stream. How does this look? I don't know if I fixed it a little bit, but how does that look? I think I should add like maybe like a little bit more to the corners, just like a bit more. Like something like something like let's see. How does that look?
That fast enough for you?
Yep. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
You good?
Yeah, my leg hurts.
There we go. How's that look?
Actually, really good so far. I'm liking this.
Yep, I just need to upgrade just a little bit of the terrain here so it kind of, you know, blends in a little more. There we go. Yes, sir. That looks really good. Maybe what I could do is I can maybe add some snow blocks to this, maybe. Like this. Okay, actually, I think with the pile of snow, I think it makes it look a lot better, I think. What do you guys think?
Kind of.
Hmm. I will say, do you think, I don't know if we want to, but do you think we should add maybe some of this too? Hey, Whirlpool?
Yeah.
Do you think we should add some of this block to that area as well?
Uh, Try it. See what kind of detail. See if it looks good for like a detail.
Right, how would you want me to do it though? You want to add like in the snow or like more on the building? What do you think?
Um, Try putting some near like the bottom and something like that. Try putting yeah. Try just like decorating it like around like there.
Something like that?
Something like that. Although maybe not that much. That's quite a lot of
If you want, you can remove
ice.
some if you want.
Here. Which do I want to remove? Let's try you're taking out. What do we think of like that?
Just leave that there. Yeah, I like that. So we got that area now. There's only one problem now, Purple.
Yes.
We have to do that side the exact same on this side.
Right.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep working on the terrain up top to make it look a little nicer. So if you want, can you do the thing?
Probably. Okay. So we gotta copy what we have here on this on the other side, basically.
Basically. Except like the other side shows maybe like a little more than the right.
Um, I'll try, but I'm also like multitasking a bit right now as well.
Hmm.
Might be, but
Yeah. So V, what do you think of this so far? You think I should add maybe a little more to the top, or you think it's perfect like that? Okay. Let's see, and then I'll do this for you too. So where is? And then I'll send this to you too, so that way you can see the how I did that side as well. So help you. Oh nope, did not mean to send it. I sent it to you by accident, V. Hold up. There you go. So that's how it looks like without like the snow and stuff. So if that helps, then you know. Oh yeah, right. Also, Vorpal.
what?
I think we need to move it. I think we have to move the pillar thing one more, considering we need to add the second thing over here. We need to add this on the other side.
Oh, damn it.
Here, I'll fix this part for you, so it's like that, and then goes here.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, okay, that's how I did it. Okay, so hold on. So
Gap there.
it goes from here, and then it's like this part. Let me make sure I'm doing that correctly. So I need to see if I'm doing the pillar correctly. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pretty sure this is where that pillar thing goes. Goes in. Does it go all the way? Kind of goes over the trench. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay. Pretty sure that's right. And then goes, if I remember correctly, it goes like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I think I did it correctly now. I'm pretty sure. After that, it seems like it goes by two. Yep, and then I'm pretty sure this is the right length for you. There you go. And then I also sent you a picture on TikTok. Not TikTok. I sent you a picture of what it looks like without the snow on Discord. If it helps you, recreate it.
Probably do this. I don't feel so good. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, and then there. Alright, I'm gonna put the camera like this so they can see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. That shouldn't take me too long. All right, I'm back. Thanks, V. But yeah, I will say, V, that the bunker looks really, really nice so far. Like, I think this is the best I think we have done so far for everything. Now, just imagine, just like, actually, I want to see what it looks like at nighttime. Wow. But yeah, but just imagine, right? Like the snowy, like, landscape, and then, like, just like the ruined buildings, like, in front. Like, maybe we'll add, like, well, honestly, we're gonna have buildings here, considering it's like it in the other thing. But just imagine that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
hmm Good thing we also have the layout too for this whole building.
Okay.
Are you a little confused?
No, sorry. It's just I have to multitask this and tavern stuff at the same time because I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing this right now, but let's just say plans are changing and certain story beats that I was planning to get to way later have to be kind of rushed a bit, which was not the plan, but what are you going to do about it? Right?
Mm, I see.
Fuck. All right, fine. Just let me. This is this is all a bunch of last minute workarounds. This was not the fucking plan, and now I have to come up with workarounds last minute to make this still go in a way that I would like it to go. This was not the way I wanted it to go.
Well,
Fine.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Just disappointed.
Hmm.
Not even mad. That's just the way it is.
I mean, hey, at least the good news is at least we got like a lot of done today. Like we finally got like the actual bunker now. We have like, well, kind of the inside. I mean, we still gotta, work on that, but that'll probably be like later on after the, invincible thing. The hub is almost finished. But yeah, the hub's almost finished. There's only like one room left. And then, yeah, and then the only thing we gotta do now is just work inside the bunker. And honestly, we can like take it from there. Like we can make it like our own since we have the actual thing, and we can look at through pictures too. And then after once we're done that, then it's more so just trying to get the terrain situated, so that way we can start making the abandoned buildings. And then once we're done that, then it's just like the other things like Camp Fevers, the actual camp, the labs, the cathedral, which, to be honest, I think we need a lot of people for that, considering I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I sent the picture. I don't think I did. But I sent it to V, and she can agree that it is massive, the cathedral. Like, you can't even see, like, how it's made, but from what I'm understanding, it looks like a church. So, I guess that is an easy kind of thing. It's just a church that we have to make underground. And then, yeah, and then it's more so just making, like, the actual rooms, which, with Uzi's room, it's technically a mixture between two, considering it's a mixture with Khan's house, or Khan's room, the living room, and then Uzi's room. And then after that, it's Doll's room, and then just the small other rooms. Now that I'm looking at this as well, when I'm looking at the layout. Also, V, remember how I was telling you about the hidden area with the where N picks up V and Uzi, and then he flies on the roof? I think that's the storage room. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I think it's the storage room. Yeah, so I think that's the storage room, and then I'm pretty sure because in the layout that we see, we got the storage room, the cryo freeze or cryo freezer. Then we got the crime scene, which I'm guessing is where like those vending machines are. Then you got the dorm hall with like the dorms. The only thing that's confusing me is the festivities hallway. I've never seen that in Murder Drones. And then like the locker classroom thing, it looks, I don't know, it looks weird. It could be different, but you know, there's that. And then the gym should be easy to do. Same thing with maybe the storage room. Actually, while I do this, I'm also just gonna take a screenshot of this. So then that way I can send at least half of what we got so far to the others. Let's see here. So V, what you want to talk about? Oh, okay. I think I found out a way, V, how I can fill this whole area with dirt. I just hope it doesn't just break the shit too. So we're just gonna make sure this works. So slash give command underscore block. Okay. I will say I am a little scared. I will be completely honest with you, V. I'm a little nervous, but we got this. Also, I think what I'm going to do is instead of dirt, I'm going to just do this, because it says I have to hold this block for some reason. So we're just going to see this. So, repeat. Command input. So, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of scared to do this, I will say. I'm a little worried. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this part later because it might do it for him as well. And then if I'm walking and he's standing here, it might just make like a tower maybe.
All that's left to do is thanks for the assist.
No problem. Alright, there we go. And then now, all that's left is to just make the terrain on this side a little bit clean, and we should be done with the outside of the bunker. So, yeah. I will say it is up to you of how you want to do, well, the terrain part on the other side, because since the other side shows like mostly like the whole thing, and only like a bit of the corners like covered, you could just do like grass or like a bit of snow, like ice. Alright, I'm guessing you're gonna go to sleep, B? Alright, so what are you gonna do until then? I see, so like hang out as in like playing games and stuff. Alright. Well, you sleep well and hopefully we I'll see you tomorrow, like we can like call or something. Well, hopefully. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Good night. Hey, Vorpal.
Shit. Yeah?
So, hold on. I'm just gonna end this